Well, alrighty. I need to drop a few things first. It is my way. Jonathan Reese, the mighty Xander, Shane Hulbert, the mightiness of the opportunity. C. Miron. Y-O spells yo. Vern LaPointe. Can you give a little more volume? No. Okay, I will. Let's see. How about that? Far North Coins. What's that? Is that better, Xander? Xander is either waving or something. Crafty Dragon is in. Uh-oh. How is everybody else's hearing? Papa Giorgio. What is up? All right, good deal. Xander, for what it's worth, I used to use Q-tips too, so, you know. Jimmy LaCarrie, I actually did turn her, turn her up to 11. I don't want to imitate any sort of, well, what was it? Fresh Prince had Big Willie style. I don't want to do a Big Millie style. So, Silver Stacker says raid. It is apparently his favorite kind of bug repellent. Are you grilling supper, Shane Hulbert? Well, that'll happen. All right. Well, as you can see, besides my mouse, let's get back to the, there we go. There. I have to go back to the Streamlabs picture so it's actually real time. So the mouse is on top of box one. Box one has been chosen by Pa Spare Time. Randy Demers, what is up? Greetings, I believe this is your first time, isn't it? To this channel? Welcome aboard. So, oh, I know what I was going to do. I need to... the mouse. Alrighty. I need to... let's see. There we go. Get the pick a winner going. Then need to go get my comment video. Since I don't have the link right now, I guess you could consider it a missing link. All right, your channel. Comment video. All right. Where's the link? Copy. Turn that off. I'll come back over here. First. Whoa. In God we trust. First timer, welcome. Crappie Tim. Lurking through the corn. Are you a child of the corn? Possibly. Susie Q96 has arrived from the show. Yes. I went over there and said, what's up? All right, now I gotta do things right here. This is the comment video in case you missed it. Well, Crafty Dragon, we can only be so sure it is the missing link, not just a missing link. Okay, let's see. Daniel D'Ambrosio, howdy. Mike, New Hampshire Gold Prospector. Very nice. Welcome aboard. Any rolls today? I have 100 rolls left. I have 50 sold. Copy Tim. Jeremy Albritton. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Business is picking up. Well, as promised, as advertised, and to prove that I don't, well, very much renege on a promise. Renege being, of course, a euchre term that I so lovingly played when I was a child. All right. I have to switch now because I can't see. All right, Miran, I'll be looking forward to the PayPal screen on the other laptop that I have. Jeremy Albritton, I got nothing. How about you, man? Let's see. To the right screen here so I can tell what I'm showing you all. All right, so the first one we'll have is a uncirculated as, oopsie, that's why we can't have nice things. 43p, yes. I was having a discussion with somebody, and Shane Hulbert, do I ever do any bass fishing? Or no, I really don't get out and do much fishing. Shane, oh, Albritton, that wasn't slightly dropped. That was completely dropped. And a 44 uncirculated. And I'll be careful this time. There we go. Mercury dime. All right. Completely dropped. All right. I wasn't exposed much to Andrew's coins and stuff. What is up? Been working on air conditioners all day. That means you're probably on the wrong side of the air conditioner. All right. Larson's in the house. Well, there's one giveaway gone. The Mighty Xander, yep, there she is. Cyclone 13 is in. Thank you, Albritton. I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. Whoa. Papa Frank Guido just subscribed. Very nice. Welcome aboard. Yeah, I thought so, Albritton. That's tough. A hell of a weight loss plan, though, I'll bet. Nick Bond, what is up? Nick Bond, by the way, you were the first one to do it right. Okay? Fleabag, what is up? But what exactly did you read, Nick Bond? I need very specifics. I need very specific on what you read. Oh, Albritton has a plan. That's good. I should say, Nick Bond, where did you read it? In this chat? See, in case y'all didn't notice. Okay. All right. Then you win. See, I threw a little curveball in there for my peoples. What I did was I put a sentence in the I put a sentence in my comment video that said if you read all the way to this point, that you would win something. And Nick Bond is the first one to mention it. So, as a result, Nick Bond will receive either an extra fine or almost uncircumvented 1943 Walking Liberty $50. Now, Nick Bond. Pause spare time, good deal. Nick Bond, what you must do. You must send me your email, because you have a week and then this gets forfeited. And believe me, I have had stuff forfeited before. In fact, some of you may remember this. Well, this got forfeited because I never got the follow-up email to claim it. All right. Cool. All right, so let's get going with the giveaway here. Well, it was in the description of the video, Crappie Tim. It wasn't in the actual video itself. Colonel Point. All right. Oh my gosh, my peoples. Keep it 100, I think, as they say. Let's see. All right, random comment picker. Here is the YouTube link. It's exciting now, isn't it? Yes. We'll get rid of the replies. No duplicates. We have 48 comments. Oh no! Where is he? Yep, say it with me. My boy, lol, what's up, good friend, lovely giveaway. Good luck to all participants and viewers. Thanks, Bassman64. Those war nickels, amazing. Well, you get one. So that's what's up. All right. So we can refresh that. We can come back to here. All right. Yeah, but it had to be mentioned here in God We Trust. See, that's what I meant. It had to be mentioned here. So, all right. So I will pull an envelope. So Nick Bond, by chance, is this going anywhere to somewhere where it may be winter time? Mm-hmm. That's right, in God We Trust. That's right. All right. We got those. Let's see. So, pause spare time. You picked box 1, which just happens to be the box that I have in front of us. Well, that's all right, Nick Bond. We'll work it out. I kind of thought you were, but that's okay. Oh no. All right. Holy cow. I can actually put the entire box on my desk. This is really cool. All right, his emptying vaults here. He can spot the silver from 3 miles away. Well, Nick Bond, I'm actually kind of excited because you will be my first international mailing extravaganza. So let's see. I don't have anything yet. Well, wait a minute. Okay, wait. I have CMIR on for 10. Whoa! All I had to do was hit the back button on the woo, on the laptop, and boom. All right. Well, I don't see anything oblivious. Okay, Cyclone, let me work on that while I work on this. All right. Yikes. Pause spare time, maybe Hudson can find the ender if there is one. That kid is the grandson I never had. I have a granddaughter. I want to get her into this one day, but she's too young at this point. I don't know what she would do with all this coinage. How long I could keep her interest. Okay, let's see. Let's see. What do I got? Okay, I see that. All right. So, CMIR is up to 20 rolls. Just as an aside, while I'm doing further prep work, I did my customary one box, and I pulled a wonderful 64D and a 60D Benji, as well as I think it was 3 proofs. Okay, so now what else do I have? Here's the additional. All right, Andrew's Coins and Stuff is in for 10. I'm going to tell you what I see. So if I don't say it, that means I don't see it. And then I have Randy Demers for 5. All right. Now there's going to be math. TNL, well, you won the Start a Stream giveaway. Since you like those nickels, I thought maybe you'll get one. TNL, Miron, you crashed? What? Oh no. TNL, I hate to tell you, and make sure nobody else hears this. It's on the stream, but I actually have 2 of them. All right, Randy Demers for 5. Now I have to do math. All right, let's. Silver Shark, what is up? All right, let's do the order. Paul Spare Time, Xander, Caveman, that gives me 50. C. Miran gives me 70. Andrews gives me 80, and I have 85. 150 would be 65 rolls left. So I'll get the mouse. All right. 1 ounce copper round, yes. What's going on here? There we go. All right. Mike NH Gold Prospector just subscribed. Oh, very nice. Welcome aboard. So I will get rid of that. All right, 65 rolls are left. It's the ever-changing situation. Cool. All right. Now we can finally get to stuff. I will try to, at great personal risk, Myrtle Beach, nice. All right. Look at the skill with which I do that. Note that there is actually very little. Okay, what do we got? What's this over here? Oh, that's a 94. That's close. It's a 78. I don't even think the great MTN vaults could find a silver in this top list. Top. So we will pull and flip, which I don't recommend unless you have had a strenuous physical exercise already in place. There is great possibility of injury to self and others in the immediate vicinity. All right, let's grip and flip. Oh, this is so much easier doing it like this. What's this? That's a 7. If it ends in a 2 and it's a Kennedy, it's probably not silver. That seems to be a decent rule to follow. Well, I made the MS-64. Oh goodness. Well, nobody else heard that, did they? Oh, empty and vaults. Perfect time. I totally Mr. Magoo'd the top half of the enders, but you're here just in time, which is a good thing. All right, let's see. It's kind of like a foster home. Nothing is apparent. Let's see. Let's try to flip these over. Deadpool is in the house. Fight some fire ants. Wow. Well, I don't see anything right offhand. Pause spare time. Do you? This is 70, probably a 71. He's shiny, but not proofy. So, pause spare time. This all the way up here will be roll number 1. Hey, TNL, that's cool. That's right, TNL. Man, see, I'll tell you, when I was a kid, I'm sure I've told the story before, but there's lots of new faces here that I can't see. But, you know, when I would work those pennies with my dad, that empty spot would always bother me in the penny book. Hudson and Pa in his house. Hey, Hudson, what is up? Hudson, can I be your other grandpa from Texas? I want to be your other grandpa from Texas. I know that you got Pa spare time and he's killing it. But Hudson, you know much more about coins than I did when I was your age. You say sure. That's true. All right, there is no indication of an end or pause spare time. So, given that info, with this being roll 1, where would you like to start? And while pause spare time does that, I know that he's going to want walkers. Yeah, no. Well, that could be the... Uh-oh. What do you do in a mixing a walker with other stuff? Like coins to be rolled. Row 6. All right. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You want to start here, pause spare time. Walkers or Benjis. Now Hudson. You can have walkers or Benjis or both. See, I got a new shipment. So, uh-oh, MTN vaults. Let's see, what does he say? Second from top in row 6. Like this one? Is this what you're talking about, MTN vaults? By the way, MTN vaults has helped me out with enters before. So maybe that's why pause spare time is saying row 6. Oh, you think this? Okay, cool. So I will, let's see if the grand experiment will work. Also, for those of you new, I show you my 39%er. It is a 1965 that I polished intentionally that has a hole in it. It's not a 40%er because it has the hole. So I call it my 39%er. Yes, I shall wave it over the box in hopes of pulling the silver. Now the grand experiment. Also have the screwdriver of high relevance, which replace the screwdriver of borderline irrelevance. This is what's known as an upgrade. All right, let's do it. Oh yes. All right. So row 6, you said. I think. It's going to be much easier finding rolls in a box than it is. Nope. There's the walker. All right. I can go there. Let's see. Officer, what did the roll look like? Well, oh, there's the other one. All right. Gina R, what is up? Pause spare time. Look at you. Big country is in. Alrighty. So we got Fleabag, who's lurking, trying to stay away from All Britain, who's fighting fire ants. Could easily get the two confused. Alright. I've got 10. I've got 5 more rows to go. Alrighty. We're gonna have to find something to keep that covered. For all your cleaning needs, use eZest. There we go. Alright. Okay, now we have the 4 walkers. I'll go with 4 walkers. I'll tell you what. Since alright, I got a duplication here. I got 42. So we'll get rid of the 42s. Hudson couldn't decide whether go with walkers or Benjis. Tell you what, Hudson, I know it's a tough choice, and you have roughly 2 more months until you really have to grow up. Wait, what? No, I'm kidding. So let's hook you up with Hudson. Whoopsie. Some Benjis. But they're not any old Benjis, Hudson. Oh no. Don't you know how the Bassman plays? If not, you will. Let's go with an uncirculated 52. What is that? Philly. Is that alright? And holy cow, this is gorgeous. This is going to be a 54 of some kind. PCGS forms are fun, do you know? This would be a 54 D. And if I can find the flips, here's the flips. Now this of course means that later on in the show, once we get to double up, then if pause spare time matches the number, which historically has been 2, then you will get, since you really can't trade in an uncirculated Benji, which would be weird, then you could trade out these walkers for uncirculated ones, because I have those too. Alright, so we'll go in here, go in here, pause spare time for 20, there goes that. Alright, world. There's that. There's that. There we go. They ran, but they couldn't hide. Yes. All right. Pizza time for Vern LaPointe. Sweet. All right. So we'll put the walkers in here for now. Now he'll get 2 40s as per the rules governed by the Federal Trade Commission. Oh, TNO. Oh, heck no. These are not saved coins. These are purchased coins. Yeah, actually. Yeah, the 42s and whatnot. Yeah, I saved them when they first came out when I was a little, well, actually when I was a teenager. That's what I did. Yeah, that's fine. I see what you did there. Because, you know, one day I figured that I would be doing a live stream with coins, even though the computer hadn't been invented yet. By the way, for all of your bagpole needs, please see Pa Spare Time and Hudson, who will hook you up with a bag so that you can do a proper bag pull. Now, 80 says he gets 4 bag pulls. You'll get another 40%er. You'll get a quadra. TNO, you're funny. TNO actually saved since 1909. You'll get an uncirculated Rosie. And an uncirculated war nickel. Sweet. Let's see. Big Country, all my wrestling moves are cheap. All right, so we'll do the... He's got some tone to him, but we don't really want tone. Good Lord. We'll do a 43p for the uncirculated war nickel. All right. For the sweet Rosimus Maximus, we have for your dining and dancing pleasure a 46S uncirculated. All right. I think we have another 40 in here somewhere. But since Hudson's on the channel, it won't be a 40 ounce. So Pa Spare Time, don't even ask. All right, you need a quarter and a 40. All right. So you already have the 67 and the 68. I'll give you a 66. Yeah, that's that one though. That was a failed bid. All right, that one. That's your 66. Hudson, what kind of quarters do you like? God, I'm a sucker for a grandkid. It's gonna hurt. Strips go back into the paper. These can go back here too. Let's see. What do I have? Tiffany Twisted, what is up? Hudson, my guess is Hudson, my guess is that your hair is getting along kind of long-ish with all of this happiness that's been going around lately. So I think you need to see a barber. So let's go with 1892 filthy barber, because you need a barber probably in the worst way, like we all do. All right. Now I know he's probably gonna do that whole thing about I thought he would be like so disappointed and it's not a standing liberty and all that whatnot, but no. Okay. All right, let's get to the hunting, shall we? It's only been 4 hours, and we can finally start to look for stuff. Once again, I appreciate everyone's patience. Put this back. Okay. Alrighty. He's going crazy over the barber. Well, that's cool. That's part of the reason I'm here. Kind of cruddy. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, what in the heck has everybody been doing? I did not go and do any 4th of July stuff. First time in a long time. Just chilled in the house. I need to lower this. There we go. Oh, that's pretty. I did like my last package. In fact, that, let's see, I have it nearby. I will describe what my last package was. Uh-oh. Ha! Dang it. Alright. Whoa, he's funky looking, but he's a 77. It's like they painted him and then decided not to. I will describe what my last package was. It was the San Antonio State Park quarter with what can only be described as a Bassman cut into the middle of it, which will most likely serve as the basis, pardon the pun, of the elusive Bassman 64 sticker. because I have had no idea what to do for a sticker. I know everybody and their dog has one. I don't. So, but I looked at that and I thought, uh-oh, what do we have? Do we have something? Fifth from the left? Or is it a trick? I don't know. Let's see. We have a 66. Ah, yes. There we go. Hudson, I think it's time you meet somebody because right now he's not very happy. Hudson, this is Pepe. He rules over the skunk boxes. He is not happy. Doubled. A doubled 66? Where is the 66 doubled? I know I have notes. Usually like a B flat. Oh, so soon. And I don't think that was the ender that you were talking about. Trust left top of T. Let's spin it. I kind of see what you're saying. Well, now, hey, don't be sorry about that, dude. A doubling on a 40%er would be really cool. I encourage anyone to speak up on stuff like this. Are you kidding? Yeah. On Wii? Well, the San Antonio version made it appropriate pause per time. That was cool. I don't see it in Wii. All right. Nope. I do love the audience participation. MTN is showing us one of his many personalities in the chat. You know there's help for that, MTN. Just not for me. Yeah. He flattened 85. I actually spent the last week on vacation, which was very nice. I got to avoid the strenuous commute from the bedroom to the dining room to log on, to call into the orifice to see what was happening. It was tough, but in a style that only I can pull off, I was able to manage it. I think I'm gonna have to wait a while before I do it again now. MTN, lots of other people. See, everybody else was saying it, but you just couldn't hear it. Papa Giorgio tries to listen to the little voices in his head. Unfortunately, that's difficult because there are larger voices in his head that get through easier. Whoops, let me try that. And nothing in the S and the T. For all the new people who are going, what the heck is wrong with this guy? Well, no worries, I like to have fun. With the stream, with the chat. All right, let's see. What's we got? So far, I am encouraged by two things. One, I mean, the obvious, we actually found silver. However, that was not actually one of the two things. The first is that there are no NISCs. The second is that there is also no writing on these coins. TNO, it's relaxing? Really? Found another DDO. Well, that's cool. There are other content providers on YouTube who will help analyze a song that's not theirs. That's just messed up. And they got the... I just get a copyright claim, which I expected. It's weird. what a copyright claim means, well, you know, somebody else has copyright to that, so but it's not a copyright strike. Oh, nice, TNO. So a copyright claim means that your humble servant gets no punishment per se for the channel, but it also means that I get no monetization from the video. Well, and from watching videos of other providers, it is apparent that YouTube has swerved into something that's pretty interesting, where they can take the content that's created by somebody else, put a copyright claim on it, and then keep the profit that's generated from it. Like if it gets so many views, then they can start commercializing and the original content provider, which for my base videos would be me, would get nothing. And the stated goal, as I have said, for this channel is to get to the point where I can get monetized by YouTube, which is why my price structure is the way it is for the roles. I don't want to make any money until I get to the point where YouTube is paying me. So that means I may have to start a second channel, and it may not be on YouTube. Oh, there you go, C-Miron. And in the creepiness factor, I was conversing with the greatness of Pa Spare Time via the miracle of email. And I was in an auction with the pizza guy and Mr. and Mrs. Peggy Hunt's Everything. And they said, why don't you do some country? I said, well, I do both types, country and western. And so I told Pa Spare Time that maybe I'll do The Devil Went Down to Georgia next. And then we get today's news. So it will definitely be the next song I do, because the great Charlie Daniels has passed on to the next plane. Ripe old age of 83. Yeah. Maybe something there. Country singers hurt your ears. Muscle Shell. Pa Spare Time, he was actually at a state fair about well, it wasn't really even the state fair, it was a North Texas State Fair. And I had a front row seat. Whoopsie. And that was awesome. And I expected to see some decline, and I did see none. Country singers hurt my ears, and that southern rock not country. Phenotypical, what is up? All right, 8 rolls left. One, and I see one 40%er. For those of you scoring at home. Nothing initial. Let's look for an 87. Oh. Express to either Nubs Hunts Treasure or Coin Hunting Couple. All right. TNL, so can you see the second coin? Oh, you want to see the second coin? What second coin? You know, you have to be a little bit more specific. I think I know what you're talking about, but I need to be specific. A 40%, okay. Oh, good Lord. It is against my better judgment I do this. Well, TNO, I know it's kind of been a you and me thing, but you mind if I share with the rest of the class? I mean, we can still be exclusive and stuff, but, you know. I guess I shouldn't necessarily assume there would be any interest. Oh, come on, Di Papa. Oh, this is a good one. Yay. Oh, it's a classic. It's a classic. Yep. Let's turn it. Look at the nice condition this thing is in too, relatively speaking. Yep. There's the doubling on the right side of the 4. The R has the line down the middle. That's good enough for me. Now, who wants to see the T? Eh. Yep. Cool. Alrighty. There's another one to look at. Oh, he's clean. All right. Where's the flip? What did I do over the flip? Oh, there we go. It's in pretty good condition, Pause Spare Time. It really is. I'm going to say it's probably the best conditioned 74 I've found that's a DDO. It's got quite a bit of luster to it. There we go. Yeah. Where's JW? No. See, Randy, JW thinks that DDOs are like unicorns or, you know, things that just don't exist. All right. Let's see. Today is rumored to be 7/6/20, at least in most places. Well, that is excellent. All right. Oh, mussel shell. There has been. I know, phenotypical. I'm sorry. Mussel shell. There have been policies and procedures in place. Uh-oh, where's the message? They want to see the fake, so they don't buy one like we. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. So you're saying it more as a public service, right? Do you know? I understand. That makes perfect sense. Okay, well, that means I gotta find it. I think it's my 19OP. Wait, what? Wrong channel. Well, all of my boxes are in here, so all I gotta do is get up and find them. There are other things I could show you. Papa Giorgio, or do I post stuff in Discord? I usually don't. See, Papa Giorgio, I'm old and Discord confuses me. Like, I was given access to JWs, but I don't have the ability to post to it. So I'm kind of confused as to, you know, I mean, it's cool, I can see when everybody else is going on, but I don't have the ability to say anything about when I'm going on. I'm not old yet? Well, thank you, Fleabag, but I will say that I have high mileage. So. Well, Nick Bond, you see the PayPal email, right? Bassman64ag@gmail. That's the one you use. Oh I'll take the DDOs as long as there's no writing. Okay. Let's see. Hates when that happens. You'll get the silver looking side of one clad that goes up against the silver looking side of another clad, and you think you maybe have silver, but when you look at right to the bucket, so that when you look at it from the side you realize you actually don't have silver. So as I was saying, Muscle Shell, I have a large, bring in constitutional. What is up? Well, Randy Demers, as you will see, you're a last year Benji? Well, you don't have, you ain't got me by much, Pa Spare Time. I'm a first year Kennedy, so. Muscle Shell, you will know that I've installed a 5-gallon bucket. It is there to two things. One, to hold large amounts of coinage, and two, act as a backup catching mechanism. Oh, crappie Tim. Woo! Wow. Crappie Tim just went dark. Oof. Don't think so. This will be the last roll for Pa Spare Time. As is so wonderfully posted on the screen, the next contestant will be the Mighty Xaner. He's also in for 10. But first, or for 20, sorry. But first, we will do match game, where Pa Spare Time historically will choose the number 2. Then I will do a random number generator. All right, Pa Spare Time, you have a 2005 P and a 2018 D and IFC. Would you like to trade those in for a rosy dime? Crappie Tim, the dark joke realm is just, there's just so much there. Number 5. Uh-oh. Oh, Pa Spare Time, if he's right, you're never going to hear the end of it. All right. Trade for the rosy. Oh, how about another 46? What is this guy? A D. All right. This will go into the assortment. Oh, goodies. All right. Now let me get the phone. All right, where is the, I don't want that, I don't want that. I want that. I want that. So for those of you new to this, where are you getting quarters during the coin shortage? Oh. What we do here is we do a random number generator. If, in this case, if he who overrules pause per time, the great Hudson, I will pick a random number. They have chosen 5. If the random number is 5, the circulated walkers will be replaced with uncirculated walkers. So I have to see the number change before it's officially done. And the number, oh no! Uh-oh. Well, sometimes being one state away just isn't quite far enough. Oh, oh no. Oh. Well, the constipation prize, if you will, is your 66. Oh boy. Ooh. All right, here is the bag of goodness for pause per time. He's got a 74 DDO. It's probably as better than a 90%er. He trades in for the dime. So pause per time, I am just a cornflake looking for some milk. All right. So this will go in here. Oh, dude. I need a minute after that one. I don't even smoke, but I want a cigarette. All right, the Mighty Xander is up next. Pause per time, thank you very much for the support. That's just equally as dark as any one of Crappie Tim's jokes. Whew. All right, I'll do the update. We have 140. We have 2 NIFCs. And we have 1 miscellaneous, being the DDO. So we are, am I going to have to think about a fill the board? All right. E flat, meet you at the end. Well, that means I got to tune down. All right. Xander, I assume. I hate to assume. that you want walkers. Would that be correct? You like them? Well, all right. Let's see what we got. All right. All right, good luck, Pile Spare Time. Thanks for popping in. All right. So you'll get the silver bag, clear plastic bag, I should say. You know, typical are those Captain Morgans. What are those empty bottles? Come on, son. All right, 240s. Oh, nubs! Everybody needs to behave. There is a mod in the house, and he will not put up with crap. Man, Nubs, you should have seen how dark Copy Tim got earlier tonight. I'm not saying, I'm just saying. But that's okay, I guess. Oh, Nubs is so fresh and so clean. And Beth, howdy. Welcome aboard. We are 3/5 of the way to the field board. We are doing the bag pulls for the greatness of Xander. Well, now this is tough. I know you don't like, I know you prefer walkers, but you're going to have to take a Benji. Sorry. And that's a Quada. And that's a 40. And we got a Merc. All right. So we'll pull the Benji first. And if you've ever pulled your Benji, you know how painful that can be. Where did they go? I had them here a minute ago. What in the world? I know I have some. There they are. They couldn't have gone too far. All right. Poker chips. Man, I just got used to the idea of this bag. It'll be a 1960. Then we got a 40, a Merc, and a quarter. The 40. Will be a 69D, as most of the 69s are. Yeah, it hurts seeing you're on. Somebody's got to do it though. All right, the Smirk and Merc will be. Oh, what do we have? A 36. Filthy. Don't pull your Benji too hard, you might leave him. Oh no. See? There he is. And a quarter. Who needs a quarter? All right. All right. It's going to appear as if it is a ordinary Washington 48. However, this 48 quarter I got out of a quarter box from my bank that I get the halves from. So I will include that as the quarter for the mighty Xander. I was stunned to find a silver quarter in a quarter box. It was equally as mystifying to me as the concept of a DDO is to JW. Yet there it was, undeniable. All right. Clean up on all 5. All right. We'll pull the next 20 for the Xander. And then, if T&O is still hanging around, maybe we can look at the fake 1909, the other one that I have, so that everybody knows to get the real thing. Okay, good deal. Peg hunts everything joke. Sure. Pause spare time is away from keyboard. You know what? I just figured that out. 10:20 a.m. So you are July 7th, right? I think that's how that works, Nick Bond. For Nick Bond, it's tomorrow. But it's today. And I'm sure the sun will come up. Oh no. Oh, Fleabag. Oh no. See, when I'm filling out one of these for a hunt, I have to say whether or not it's for children. And this is why I say no all the time, so that I can be prepared for this kind of thing. All right, let me get up for a second. Whoa. All right. All right, you know, gonna give you a chance to back out of this. All right, just in case. What does a fake blonde and an airplane have in common? All right, TNO. We will establish what it is. Let me pull up the camera, the mic back. Lord. Pull this back first. There we go. All right. Okay, we know what it is, right? Right? We know who did it, right? Uh-oh. 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 Hello. There it is. There it is. And just for the fun of it, here's the back. Equally sweet, clean, and red. I think there's some scratching up here by the E that may have led to the 65. But, yeah. Is it real, Fleabag? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's real. Yep. All right. We must waive the 39%er over the rolls for the mighty Xander. Is it real? Well, let's see. It's a good point. Because I didn't personally see the VDB. Oh, maybe it is. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Whoopsie. Screwed it up. Yep, there it is. Clearly in the wrong place because, as we all know, it should be right in there. So, that's that. Fleabag, how can I adopt you? You're older. BTP. BDP. Oh, you're killing me. All right. Let me make sure we have everything. We have the walkers, the 2 40%ers, and the 4 bag pulls. We are ready for this stuff. Southern Metal, I bought it. How much did I buy it for? Or how much do you want to buy it from me for? Because I know how much it's worth now, but I didn't pay nearly that much when I bought it. How much I paid? I paid 35. 100 times face. Yeah, I paid $1. That's right, Cyclone. Yep. Southern Metal. I don't know how to tell you this, but no, not $35. Oh. Now the other one you saw, TNO, I paid $700 for that. So, but I really have no idea what to do that because it's not slab, it's raw. I don't know if I want to go through all the pain of sending it to PCGS to get it graded. I probably should. It's a really nice 2001. You'll double that 70,000. Hey, caveman. Well, that's unfortunate timing on your part, caveman. We just played a little bit of show and tell. I have a thick clad. Do we have a proof? It's awfully shiny. Let's see, what do we have? It's a 94P. That's no fun. You don't need just send this way. You have a 65 red. Woohoo, that. Yeah. But see, I would do that TNO except. Crap. Missed the bucket. Except, see, I have an iPad. And I have the PCGS set registry software on it. And you can take pictures of your coins along with the PCGS number that they assign it, and then it becomes one of your coins. So I could give it to you, but then I would have to take it out of my registry, and that is so much work. So only because of that do I not give it to you. Otherwise, sure. And Caveman is like, what the hell is he talking about? Alright, Caveman. I'll catch you up real quick. Fill on the rest, Caveman. Yep. There it is, Caveman. I'll send what you paid. No loss for you. No, you can send what it's worth now. You're killing me. Y'all just be killing me. It's been a goal forever, dude. You know how it is. I actually wish my dad could see it. He's kind of the reason I got into this in the first place. Papa Giorgio, you didn't see it? Oh, mussel shell, I ain't take this. This is all good. Either Papa Giorgio is funning with me, or he's in a state of catatonic disbelief, or something. All right, well, I just saw what you showed, but do not know what year it was slabbed. Oh, I don't know what year it was slabbed. How would I know that? But then I got to thinking, because you know I will say this kind of thing often. I said to myself, what does a seated Liberty dime look like? And then I asked myself, what did proofing look like in the 1800s? Soon, it was, whoa. That R throws me. But the 4 does not support it. Let me check that 4. Nah, crap. Sorry, Xander. I'm trying here. So, like chocolate, it got combined with peanut butter. 2 great tastes. Like when it was sent to PCGS, does the slab tell you that? No, not that I know of. If it does, I'm unable to determine. Really? Well, it's not the OGH. That's what you're thinking. Oh no, Mike. Oh. Mike, I had the same experience with baseball cards. Okay. So you're saying to yourself, well, look at little Bassman. He's probably a pig and he left his crap all over the place. No, that is not true. I had one shoebox with all of my baseball cards in it. And I came home one day. Shoebox was gone. So I asked where the shoebox went. And I remind you, I kept this shoebox in my bedroom closet. And she said, oh, I threw it away because it was taking up too much room. Why? Somebody explain, please. I don't know. All right. So this is the OGH, known as the original green holder, because before the time when they updated their process, their stuff looked like this. It was the original green holder. Very lacking of data. But there is the 1886 proof Proof 64 Seated Liberty. Yep. It's so nice and proofy. Yep. All right. Back to the happiness. It's been a long time coming. I couldn't have done this any sooner than I have. You have to have the patience and all that kind of stuff. Oops, wrong way. Bring it down more. Randy Demers, what did you just witness? That was an 1886 proof 64 seated dime. It was another buy. Uh-oh. There we go. Zenner's on the board. She's at war nickel status. DEFCON 1, if you will. Is 50,000 case. Well, TNO, you know, I'm just willing to help. I had figured you lost your 2009 half dollar that's kind of crusty, so I'm certainly willing to send it back to you. Oh, goodness. I mean, really, it's the most I can do. Kind of is. It is a little bit of a show and tell, isn't it? Is Crappie Tim still around? I got something for him. Oh yeah. Papa Giorgio, some say I never left first grade. All right. Crappie Tim. Here we go. No, TNO, you just mistyped. Copy Tim, what's the greatest state you can think of? Besides confusion. It's really not a state, it's more of a condition. No. Copy Tim, I present 1946. Uh-oh. The Iowa Centennial. There we go. Greatest state you can think of, Crappie Tim. The Iowa Centennial $50. Yes. There's the old State House. That's right, Crappie Tim. Xander's like, why in the heck are you doing this while you're doing my rolls? Quit it! The movie is loud for Crappie Tim. Crappie Tim, you gotta stay away from those rom-coms, dude. Anytime I gotta tell you. Alright. Be done with this, mostly because I'm tired of moving the microscope back up and down. Alright. There could be other show and tell in future episodes, but that's enough for today. Presentation with our coins. I think the boy appears to be a little bit troubled. Well, let's look at that guy. You need to upgrade your safe. Note to self. Safety deposit box. I actually should really do that. lower that. Dang it. All right. Put it in the basement floor. Well, Papa Giorgio, all I showed was a penny and a dime. Well, and a commemorative $50. What I showed was worth a total of 61 cents. But I'm not going to sell it. So there. Whoa, what is that? No. Another 96. Because I didn't quite have enough. $10 for that dime. Well, if those 10 pennies are like the one I showed you, then yeah, we can work something out. Oh, the rumor of one, but not a double die. Ooh. Crafty Dragon is lurking. There's only a Crafty Dragon can. All right. Oh no. I've damaged TNO. He needs to chill. He's reeling. A Lincoln in jail? What's that? Poor TNO. Wait a minute. This may be... It's too far gone. Yep. I'm hoping, Xander. Dang it. Oh, a die clash. Oh, cool. Now, For those of you, and this is maybe why TNO needs a timeout to get all of his together. For those of you who are frequent attendees of Rob Finds Treasure, I think it was a week or two that he stated that he got to hold something that he never thought he would be able to hold. Well, when he came to see me play, I brought the 09 SVDB to show him, basically as a thanks for coming out to see us. And his eyes got kind of wide. And he was fairly impressed. I need something on that R of the R. Caveman, I think I've had it over a year. Well, I don't know why it is so hard for some people to get one of these when I can get two of them. Just W. Well, Xander, you could have a silver coin, or you could have another DDO. Yep, that is as let me try to focus a little bit better. Focus. There's the, let me see if I can point this out without screwing stuff up. There's the line in the R. There's the doubling in the 4. And to me, that's all I need. So, with 4 rolls left, Xander has no silver. However, she has a heck of a constipation prize. As soon as I can find. Oh. I will wrap this up for you. Now, did I miss someone? Has someone come in without my knowledge? Is there somebody in here? Oh, it's definitely going to you, Xander. Are you kidding? All right. Uh, 7, 6, 20. And Nick Bond, I see your email. It is winter and freezing. All right, so this will go into Xander's bag. And she ain't even done yet. So could there be more? Yes, there could be more. She has one NIFC. All right. Now let's get some nice silver. I have more miscellaneous than I do silver. That's just silly. Oh, please don't be. Good. Just got a ring of death. 3 rolls left for the Xander. Then we are at 10 for Caveman. Cyclone, what did you look up? Oh, okay. Oh, when they first started making proofs? Yeah, I don't know how much earlier. There may have been some proof pennies, maybe some Indian heads. Well, some of the flying eagles were proofs. That would have been 1856, 1857. I don't know if you're talking about dimes in general or coins. But there's a nice 71. But no doubling. So, whoopsie, there we go. Last roll for Xander, who has been so patient. While an impromptu first grade class busted out. Ooh, nasty 71. All right. So we end with 2 in IFCs. However, since it's my stream and I can cry if I want to, I shall reward your patience, Xander, because this 2 looks like 5 to me, and 5 in IFCs gets another 90. So What shall I get? Hey, you don't want that. You want the good one. There we go. Now, every time I do something with the $50 flips, I say to myself, I'm putting them somewhere right where I can find them. So, Center's reward. This is going to be quite a stunner. We hand them out like they're nothing. It is a 1941 uncirculated. Patience does pay. Well, Xander, the reason that I'm so good to my peoples is that my peoples are so good to me. So it makes it easy. All right. This is your envelope, you just don't know it yet. Very nice. And your support of the channel is always appreciated. All right. Is Andrew Kissling in here by any chance? About fainted. Well, I'm not doing my job. It's got to be a complete faint. All right. Oh, and oh my gosh. Punishment. I forgot. We forgot. You need to pick a number, Xander. One through 10. Pick your number, not your seat, not your nose, just your number. 9, she says. Well, it's a 3. But now that's what you call a constipation prize. All right. Thank you again for the patience and the support. Now we go to those who dwell in rooms with stalagmites and stalactites. Yes, it's the caveman. And he's got 10 rolls. So this box is done. Oopsie. All right. Ten rolls gets you a 90. Oh, you told me what you wanted. And I forgot because I'm old. Do you know, did I change my email address? No, it's the one there on the screen. And I see your email, which means I didn't. Okay. Let's see. I know you get a 64. Oh, when I first started, yes. Because somebody actually had the old one. So I had to change. Which I didn't have to change my channel name, but I had to change my email name, which is really weird. So, but I fought through it. Mike. I can explain it to you if you like, or you can be the wonderful observer. Let's see. Okay, you don't need the bassman64@gmail.com. You don't need that one. Let's see. So I need your. It would never hurt to send it to that's for sure. All right. So 10 rolls gets 2 bag pulls. The first is an uncirculated rosy. The second is a proof quarter, just to show that that is indeed a uncirculated rosy. Hey man, I forgot what the 90 that you wanted is. So, since I am a bear of very little brain, could you be nice and remind me? There we go. There, thank you. I thought it was a walker, but... And as you know, caveman, we have 2 different types of proofs here for quarters. We have the old school 64 and before proofs, and you want the old school. All right, that makes it simple. Go in there. Lord. All right. What's that? My silver Washington proof cord. There we go. All right. There's the old school 63 proof, along with the 46 uncirculated. And we'll get a small baggie with the envelope, the Kennedy, and the Walker, which will be next up on the list, will be a 46. Wow. Like a 46 Philly. He's seen some time, but a Walker is a Walker. And at least I don't need it to propel myself. So, 2 slips are done. 10 rolls are out. Peggy Hunts, everything is here. Greetings to thee. Thomas tripped on a nickel. TNL would agree with that. Lots of shiny clad. Deborah Waltz, what's up? We had a little bit of show and tell earlier this evening. Ooh, that's not very good. Tasty, tasty. With just the right amount of hydrochloric acid, lovingly added. So I have been thinking about other things I can do on this channel during the stream. And something I am seriously thinking about is Pick It, Win It, where the idea would be that you see, thank you, caveman, that you see something in an envelope, something like this, and I put something in there that's in a flip, and you have to tell me the type and denomination. And it theoretically could be anything. Not so much currency, Nick Bond. It could be silver, it could be copper, it could be maybe a nickel or something. It could be anything. Not currency though, that would be, I wouldn't want to fold up currency, and I would have to for that kind of envelope. So. Fleabag is lurking. All right. Let's see. So we will have the end of box 1 coming up shortly. Well, we started off nice. I need a 90 in the proof. So I can fill the board. But this is only towards the end of the first box. So we have 35 rolls sold that I know of. There could be more, which could take us into the second box. By the way, Miron, you will lead off on the second box, so you can tell us if you want the box 2 or box 3. And we will start from roll 1 of whatever box you choose. Uh-oh. The first one was some writing on it. Well, that's not bad. Yes, I always get, Miron, I always get my boxes from the same place. I have a heck of a deal with a box 3s. All right. I have a heck of a deal with the bank. It is not a major bank, but they work with me, and I was made aware of their coin shortage, and so ooh, there, we're gonna have some of that. Yeah. So I gave them almost 400 and change, which they were greatly appreciative. They're short quarters and pennies. And it makes me wonder if the half dollar will start making a comeback. Pennies I can kind of understand because folks like us are going through. And Beth wants to see it again. Okay, there. There. Let's see if it starts to crawl. T&L is going to have to take another 420 break. Either that or this is the remnants of said break. Ah, oh, look at him. All right. Move. It's a new life form. So you're saying this lint is not lucky? Xander had a day off. had last week off. It was pretty awesome. I rarely take weeks off. I usually take a day or two here and there. But to take a whole day or a whole week was way above average. And I did almost as much work today as I did when I was on vacation, which doesn't make sense. All right. Oh. Six straight, yeah. Is it Papa Giorgio? Depends on the crack, doesn't it? So if I found a DDO in a hypothetical world and I sent it to Ambeth, but first I rubbed the nasty lint all over the DDO coin, would she still take it? I don't know. All right, well, here is the results for the caveman. The 46, the 64, and the 2 uncircumvented. And the the 1 uncircumvented and the proof. So, not bad. Yep, rolls were flat, but the lint was not. So, in all things. All right. And once again, thank you for the support. There is no me without you. There we go. There's your envelope. Let's see if it'll get to you like this. I'm betting against it. I'll probably have to put some more on there. All right. So, stuffing is coming out. All right. I'll need to grab the mouse and switch to this. Because we are now doing the end of box 1 giveaway. Make sure to leave your comment. We have the end of box 1, another 43p uncirculated. We can get it there. And a 39 uncirculated. And this thing kind of glows a bit. It's got some glow to it, that's for dang sure. So, nickel, yep, I'm nickel. People feared a day, Nubs, when I would start nickel and diming the crew. Today is that day. So, the camera has gone nuts. There we go. Let's see. I will switch over to the exceedingly random comment picker. Stop using toilet paper, try this instead. What? That picture is borderline irrelevant or disgusting. Alright, replies are gone, duplicates are gone. Continue. 56 comments. Wow, people are interested. Dave Silver. Good luck finding silver tonight. Well, I found you and you're silver, so... And I will remind everyone that for all giveaways, I need an email. If I do not get sent said email, or if you are not, like for instance TNL, he's here, so he'll get this as long as he gets me the address. So, all right. So, Seymour on Wanted box 3, which is not box 2. So I will switch back to, there we go. Oh, Dave Silver is here. Oh, good. Well, Dave Silver, I don't believe I have your address, so send me an email. Yeah, I see it, TNO. Send me email at the email address shown. Thank you. Perfect. All right. Let's see. You. Have to switch. So we're just going to throw box 3 up here and get to it. Careful, try to not disengage from Streamlabs in the process. All right, good deal. We will start at row 1 in the upper left-hand corner, assuming that we can get the box open. Oh, it's another one of these. All right, let's see. 2, 4, 5. Yeah. Let's see. That would be plump. 16, 20. We can fold it up. right. Cool. All right. So, I see that Thomas tripped on a nickel is in for 5. So that means we have 60 rolls left. All right. Now, I must keep up with the donators. So, the Muron will be 11 to 14 because he has 20. Need 4 more slips. All right. See, Muron, you get 4 90s, whether you want them or not. Two Walkers, a Benji, a Kennedy. You got it. All right. There's a Kennedy. Oh, think about 63s, they're nice, but there we go. About a 58 something. I think it's a 58D. Yep. Ooh, that's a funky D. All right. A 58. What? Oh, y'all are just joking on me here. All right, see me around. Glad I could help. We'll do a 45. He's got a mint mark. A 45S. And what else do we have? How about a rather nice looking 43? Do we have anything? No, he's just a filthy. Cool. All right. So those are the 490s. Your 40s will be some of these are not quite presentable. That one's all right. We'll do it 68. And you may have noticed that I'm handing out a lot of 67s and 68s. Well, when you buy them, as I do, that's just how most of them are. So that's why I do it like that. Now we get 4 bag pulls. Okay. If you get another 40 in the bag pull, see me around, I'll get you a 69. Uncirculated quarter. There's your 40, there's your 69. Another 40. And an uncirculated rosy. Well, that ain't bad. Good Lord. All right. So, there's the 69. It all works out. And just for the fun of it. Let's find a better 65. How about a 65? All right, so all that goes in there. Then you get the rosy and the quarter. The quarter will be a 64 uncirculated. And The uncirculated row 0 will be a 46S. All right. Now for the plastic baggie. All right, that is a haul, and we haven't even started with the rolls. So let's get it. What does the new box have for us? Haven't released the W's yet. I thought people were finding the W's for the quarters. I thought even somebody was selling one. I saw this was on one of those scamish type sites, but they were selling a mercury dime, and I'll show you what they were doing here in a minute. It was quite bad. No. Let's see. Let's look at the okay. So they were looking at the date, and then they were looking at the W, and they were selling it as a 41W. And they were asking $300 for it. Can't make this stuff up. Buyer beware. Still. Oh, shoot. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, wait, never mind. What? Well, see, here's the problem with this alleged rumor of 50 likes. I'm looking at the Streamlabs so that I can determine the DDO or not much sooner than waiting for the delay. So, the problem with that is that the Streamlabs display doesn't show how many likes I have. So I would have to look over to the YouTube, which I do have up, to actually verify this nonsense that all are spewing. Which I could do, just in the interest of finding out it was all just a joke and pointing and laughing, just trying to get me nervous. I may have to give something else away. I'll not fall for it. Nope. A non-mod frequent donator. Well, that didn't tell me anything. All right, let me go see. Holy cow. So it is. Well, all right. I bet I'm going to get some ideas on what I can do for the 50 likes giveaway. Well, Peggy, I trust you as everybody else. I'm a little, you know. Well, look, caveman. Ooh. See, crafty dragon. Yeah, that's where the lurking goes away. Yep, that's what I was expecting. But see, Miran actually has a good idea. Almost. What? What's unreasonable? Peggy hunts everything, trying to lure the nubs out. Will it work? All right, we can do that. We can do the 1 ounce Kit Kat bar or something, whatever it is. The calendar. In fact, we can do it now. Yep. Let's go ahead and do it now, and that way if Nubs actually does win it, then it'll be really funny. Let's see. So we'll clear that. We'll paste it. At least there's nothing on the screen about not using toilet paper or something. That's good. Okay. We have 57 comments. Carrie and Terry Kellogg. We'll get to this. Let me go back to the dang screen. Yep, there it is. Thomas is right. All right. Oops, wrong one. All right. Oh, they had enough room for this. I have heard that Nubs does like his 2018s. I mean, if you can get really accurate with a shotgun shooting 2018s, then the clay pigeon is like nothing, you know? All right. Cool. Very nice. All right. There we go. They have a week. Send me an email, drop me a line stating point of view. Okay, so we'll refresh that and back to the channel. Sweet. Dino's here. Well, that's good. Carrie and Terry Kellogg won. Daniel D'Ambrosio, I have heard the same. And I think the next statement is, then nobody gets the Kit Kat. Man, we have this gas station right close to where I live, maybe 6 blocks or so. And they sell Kit Kat ice cream. That's just wrong. That's just wrong. Sorry. Just wrong. But with that being said, I might just, it was, see Miran, it was Carrie and Terry Kellogg. See? hoping I didn't lose volume. Yeah. Bass solo, oh my gosh. They're great. The bass solo, just W, is when people get up and go to the bathroom. I'm not a fan of the bass solo. I am a fan of the tasty little bits that you can put into a song that make the song. That's what I'm a fan of. Tiny little fills and stuff that make a song tasty. Ooh, a bass quartet. Yuck. Now, what's worse than a bass solo? A bass quartet. That's the dang truth. Well, let's see. I wonder how I could do that. Now you got me thinking. Papa Giorgio, you got me thinking. How could I do that? I think there is a way. Because your humble servant has been recorded for an entire show, but that was only for an hour. It's kind of funny in music. The shorter you play, the more you make, which is weird. Yep. It's getting rough out here, see me around. We still got 9 rolls. So you're saying there's a chance. Yeah, I could do smoke on the water on bass. That'd be awful. I can't do that to my peoples. Mainly because I want to have a channel. Oh, that would be awful. I wouldn't do that to my worst enema. And I've had plenty of bad enemas. As I'm sure you have too. What? What? What's this R doing? Can't tell. No, I don't think so. Yeah, the thing is about an enema is that, you know, afterwards you're just so drained. Just takes everything out of you, you know? 3 notes or 4? Well, it'd be down, so it'd be 3 and 4. Come on, see, you're on. Let's get you something, Neil. Silver in this burnt end right here? You think so? Well, heck. Meh. Good Lord. All right, Toasty. It's a 74 Philly. All right, see, Miron. If there's silver in this roll, I'll double whatever is in here. That's fun. Oopsie. No. Yes, Randy, a form of the double up. The spontaneous double up. Well. See, Miron, it was a pretty safe bet. However, I have been fooled. Yeah, well, Papa Giorgio, let's see. Magic 8 Ball would say no. Y'all be killing me. Whoa. I'm buffering. Dude, I'm at 5% CPU. There's no way. Let's see. Let's see what the Yeah, I'm at zeros. I'm good. See, that's what I'm thinking, C. Muron. Oops. The T. All right, let me go to my document here for the 71. ST and trust. Let's look at that. Probably don't have anything open, but it'll take 5 seconds because it's already on my favorites. Entity halves, video, 71D. It's the one it wants to use. Okay, there is pretty much a straight up and down doubling of the S and the T, like on the top half. So we come back here. Get that in some light. I'll send it, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you can see the R, but according to Variety Vista, I mean, it looks like the whole thing is just wonky. It's a D. I'll send it. See Miron. Oh my gosh, scopes are awesome. The S is what worries me because that looks like, I don't know what that looks like. CUD? See if I can do this. Like right, crap. That little bit right there. This looks like a CUD, which could almost serve to hide the doubling of the S. But that's where you see it, is right there. Yeah, it looks filled. That's, yeah. But then you also have this part down here on the lower half. But that's not in the picture of, I'll send it to you, see Marion. I'll flip it. Nothing in the face. Sometimes the face gets doubled. All right, I'll flip that. Yeah, MTN. I tend to agree with that. Let me go back to that. Some of these pictures are basically of no value whatsoever. Oh, perfect. Okay, maybe this will help. Okay. The R has to have a line in it, like the other ones. So let me go back to here. Boy, that's borderline. I mean, I can see a line there, but I don't know what. I'll send it. Flip it and ship it. Damn right. We could look at this all night. The loop on the R head. That's true, but the in the pictures, it's the bar that has the line in the middle of it, which is pretty much like in the 74 DDO. You can always see the R, the bar with the line in the middle of it. Because the problem with the DDOs is that they can also be, what do you call it? Can't think of the word right now. Where it looks like a DDO, but it's not. It's just because the die is. Yeah. Oh, it'll come to me here in the middle of the night. What do they call that? Like shelf doubling or something? Yuck. Yeah, it was MTN vaults. It was the 71. I still have it over here. DDO FS10? Oh, well, let's see. So let's go back. FS10, I only see the FS102. The FS101 was the S and the T. The FS102 is the L. I don't see an FS10. Unless you're looking at the DDO10. DDO10, okay. Let's see. I'm looking at DDO10 10-0-2-C. And it looks like the S has some kind of crater in it. Or something in it. So, come back here. To that top half. Oh. I thought it was thicker, but it might be thinner. Well, let's pull a Rob. Bring the scope up, and we're going to look at it from the side, hopefully. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a crater. That's a crater. Cool. But now the question is, if it doesn't have a DDO, or if it doesn't have an FS number with it, like an FS101 or a 102, it's technically a DDO, but is it a recognized DDO? CoinQuester, what's up? Where's the doubling? Okay. Let me lower this again. The doubling would be on the serif of the last T in trust. See if I can get my awkward screwdriver in here, like right in there. You got some stuff going on with the R. That's true. And you've got the little pit in the S, which is indicative of the DDO 10. But yeah, mostly I would say it's this T. And there could be some right here on the bottom of the S. I'll send it. Ain't no worries about that. Alrighty. I don't think it's a shadow, or we can confirm that by looking at it at other angles. So we're here. Yeah, see, it's still there even upside down. Because to me, this is the thing. If you can see the shadow, or if you can see the doubling throughout various angles, then it's not a shadow. Check the reverse. Oh my gosh. Anything specific? Let's see. Ciarán takes the throne from emptying vaults. DDR 71D. Oh my gosh, those stars. Oh, hell no. Okay. If you're gonna do this the whole time, Bassman, I'm never coming back. Yes. Let's see. So it's these guys, I think, in here. No, it's not. It's these guys out here. Oh, good lord. Oh, poopy. Lee County Scratcher, what's up? Yes, Ciarán, thank you. Okay, now that we've established that. So I've had some bad luck recently. You know, I tried to resist the whole hand sanitizer thing because I thought it was kind of silly, especially when they came out later and they said, well, you know, you really can't get anything from the surfaces of stuff. Lee County, I have 60 rolls left. So I did finally break down, and I bought some hand sanitizer. And it was made in China. I believe this is where the initials FML come into play. Yes, Lee County, in a strange quirk of fate, I have actually updated the rolls left. Lee County, we have a what? We've got a couple of DDOs. All right, let's see. We'll do the flip. Big country. All right. 1971. Oh. Coin. Oh. Mystery. There we go. This will be included into your bag, free of charge. Oh. All right. Crap. Well, it would be DDO 10, right? Not FS 10. There is no FS 10. It'd be DDO 10. All right. There we go. All right, let me jam that thing back in here with. Well, big country, we've been finding some strange stuff. Had a little bit of show and tell. See Miron, thank you for the support. I'm so glad that we had all of this time together. Your envelope will look strangely like this one. All right. Yes, we're getting to that next. Uh-oh. All right, let's see. Uh-oh. Who needs a scale? I didn't. I threw mine away just now, accidentally. All right. Phone. What number would you like? Two. Channeling pause spare time. Nope. Sorry about it. Wait, it's... Nope, can't make it work that way either. Alrighty, well... Big country comes in. Good lord, what is wrong with me? Alright, cool. 2 plus 3 is 5, so you're right. I don't think so. Can you blame it on lag? No. Big country, you can't. Sorry. Nope. Alright. I'll see you, Miron. Thanks again very much. Now we have, I believe, for 10 rolls, as I will consult with the pineapple who lives under the sea. Okay. Then Andrew's Coins and Stuff, who is in for 10. CoinQuester says check PayPal. Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Found 540s and 2 boxes of halves earlier, and the gold plated in good shape. Cool. Nicely, County. Alrighty. So I'll have to get the rolls out first for Andrew's Coins and Assorted Whatnot. Let's see. That was a pleasant sound, I'll bet. right. Good. All righty. Andrew, are you still here? Andrew, did you fall asleep? Andrew, did you fall into a coma? Oh, you see her. All righty. So you have 10 rolls. You get a 90 of your choice, a 64, two 40s, and 2 bag pulls. I'll get you the 64 and the 2 40s. You tell me. That's how chill we are, big country. That's how it is. All right. You want a Benji? All right. What I can find. Let's go with the 54. What do we got in the back? Anything? It's this big bell thing. Philly, a 54 Philly. And a 64 Denver. Muscle Shell, do you know that they also sell strings with different colors for each string? Yes, it's true. All right. There's the Benji and the Kennedy, 2 40s. Big country, I could give you a wrench if you want. I can do it with a click. And this is a nasty 68. All right, that's better. Ooh, that sound. All right. Okay, let's see. Now we can do the owl. Now we got 2 bag pulls. All right. Here we go, folks. Yes, the ping, the glorious ping. All right. Oh. Yuken has another Benji. And another 40. All right. Well, that didn't quite be terrible. right. Let's go with a 62. And since we've done the 68 and 67, let's go with a 66. All right. There is that guy. Good Lord. All right. You have done well for yourself so far. Oops. All right, those can go back into the bag. 10 rolls. Here we go, folks. It's showtime. I see I have some more email. I'll have to check that. Remember to move everything forward. I could probably try it now. Oh, that's nice. All right. But I'll wait until after these rolls are done. Xander, I had one of my dump banks tell me that they are down to one box of every denomination, and they have to handle all of their businesses with that one box. Well, here we are again. The hole in the S, the T, the whole bit. I'm gonna stop looking at 71s. I'm telling you. Yes. Hit the edge of the bucket and went in. Try this now. See what we get. All right. No, big country, I have made I have made improvements to the area, big country. I have a 5-gallon bucket underneath me. The trash can is to my left. And so everything I basically have to do is just drop them straight down. And even if one does fall out, then the bucket catches them. So there will be no more numbering. One day you can tell your grandchildren about the good old days when you used to be able to hear the Bassman drop coins and keep a count. But those days are gone. They are no more. It's a 5-gallon bucket I use to dump the coins into. It's very much like what Silver Seeker uses, except he uses a giant trash bag. He just sweeps them to his, oh, let me think about this. He would sweep them off to his right. Check that R. Oh, I'm good. Oh. A channel announcement for Pause Spare Time, well, most certainly. About your little brother? Oh no. Feed. Alright, here's Pause Spare Time with a channel announcement. If it's about my channel, I'll be really impressed because he shouldn't know anything about my channel. Oh, I don't think so. I was hoping for silver, but I don't think so. Pause Spare Time, you can certainly make that channel announcement. Oh, very nice. Very nice pause spare time. If you have not seen one of his videos with Hudson, his very intelligent he knows all the coins, he knows the halves, he knows variations, and I think he is 9 years old. I think I was still using my diapers when I was 9, but here he is. He's ridiculous. He knows his stuff. But he gets excited, and it's fun to see. So if you haven't already, wow. So if you haven't already, just mosey on over there and see what's up. Ring of Death. No problem, pause spare time. I think I've gotten help from other channels, and so I don't mind helping other channels. All right, last roll for Andrew's coins and assorted knickknacks. Check that. Ooh, he's very fuzzy. Alrighty. Well, that's it for Andrew's coins. But I believe we also found a DDO10, which I will send. Not a problem, Andrew. Glad to have your support. Alrighty. There we go. You get an envelope. All right. Cool. All right, let's see. So Andrew was in for 10, which gets him 2 slips. Now we have Randy for 5. Which will get him number 17. All right. Then Thomas for 5. So that means I need to get the donator giveaway box. That looks very much like this because that's what it is. And we will get all the way up to 18 in it. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right. Perfect. All right. So, Andrew Forbes, I don't think I've seen you here before, but welcome aboard. The bag pulls are one of 20 slips in here, which can be anything from a 90% Walker, Benji, or Kennedy to a proof quarter to a uncirculated quarter, a circulated quarter. It could be an uncirculated mercury dime or a circulated mercury dime. It could be or uncirculated rosy or a circulated rosy, and a lot of 40%ers as well. So, and the double up is if you either match 20 or a box. You have the chance to win a double up, and for 20 rolls it's 490s and 240s, and for 200, which would be for a box, it would be 990s and 540s, 10 bag poles, and a double up. So that's that. But for now, let's do 5 rolls for Randy Demers. Alrighty. But first we'll do 64. All right. That's 64. And we'll do the 67 for the 40%er. And we'll go with a double up, or a bag pole, sorry. And the bag pole will be something I haven't gotten anything else. All right. We'll have a mark dime. All right. So that will be we have 37. Filthy. All right. So we've got that. Now we can start. All right. Oh, Andrew, you get a war nickel for an IFC. So it's about the worst. Yuck. All right. So G-Dub, what is up? All right, let's put Andrew back in here. There we go. Or nickel. All right. Now we can get going. Stay up here. Nothing right offhand. I don't know know what to think of this one. Fleabag has a target with what appears to be a bullseye. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Come on, now we gotta get something. All right, last roll for the Randy. Well, nothing to cross for Randy, but I believe you're a first-time customer, aren't you, Randy? I think you are. So, I think we'll upgrade. Tell you what. Let's go to instead of this, let's do this. go. All righty. Well, I like to treat my first timers in a way that most other people don't. So, Silver Stacker, greetings. All right. So you get an envelope. And thank you for supporting the channel. And make sure I have your address. Well, thank you. I hope to see you. Definitely make sure I have your address, Randy, if you already didn't include it in the PayPal. All right. Now we have Thomas for 5. Perfect, perfect. Oh, Ambeth, very good. Oh, should I? Oh dear. All right. This will be the last one, I swear. All right, I got 5 rolls for Thomas. You know, sometimes I have strange thoughts. So, I had a dream that Thomas and Lady Kid Nichols had a child, and they named it Thomas, who tripped over Lady Kid Nichols. I need help. I definitely need help. All right. So we got that. We'll do the 64. Yuck. Some of these need a bath. Thomas. All right. 40 will be a 67. And do the bag pull again. You get another 40. And we'll make it a 68. If I can find a decent one in here. There we go. Very nice. So a 90 and 240s, that's like 170% silver or something. All right. Let's see. All right, but first, one thing. All right. Just for the hell of it. There she be. It's a MS63 Type 1 with full head. There's the back. Yup. Yeah, Mike, you gotta, that'll be one of the things you notice as you go on with this, is that there's lag, which is how far behind you are versus what the stream is doing. So you just have to refresh every once in a while, and then you're good. Whoa. What is this? Oh, that's just cleaned. It almost looked proofy except for the D. Somebody polished it. All right, 5 rolls for the Mighty Thomas. Let's get you something here. Alrighty. I got a semi-thick clad. I'm going to say either probably a 94, but we'll see. It's a 92. Well, first you missed that one. All right, 2 rolls left for Thomas. Then we will check the PayPal, make updates to the rolls left and whatnot. All right. Your snack bowl is empty. Oh my gosh. Whatever to do. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. All right. Need to find an 87. All right. Nothing for Thomas except my undying gratitude and, dare I say, perpetual affection. All righty. No, thank you, Thomas. There's no me without you. All right. Now, according to the mighty, we have Coin Quester for 20. All right. What do I have left in the box? I have 10 left in the box, which means that we will be venturing into box number 3. Right. Which is actually box number 2, but don't worry about that. righty. So I can just open it here at the side, at least in theory. All right. Box is much more organized. So taking the first 10 for the box of 20, Coin Quester. What 4 90s would you like? All right. 2 Walker, 2 Benji. I can do that. All right. Let's go with a $42 and a $45 for the Walkers, and the 63 has been looking at me all night. He's awfully shiny, so we'll give him away. And we'll go all the way back. Gotta do better than that. Come on, bang. There's a 54. Right. A 54 Philly. You will get 2 40%ers, whether you want them or not. SCC rules. Give you a shiny 68. Yeah. And a 67. 67 looks nice. Oopsie, not 2 of them though. All right. 4 bag pulls. The first will be an uncirculated Merc. Oh, well, this hurts. A 90% Walker. A Silver War nickel. And a quota. All right. So I'll hook you up with the Walker. Yeah. Go with a 45. Right. Uncirculated mark. Oh, good gosh. All right. You love the polls? You think you say that now? How's about for the uncirculated Merc? May I interest you in a 1935 with full bands? Yes, it's true. Let's look at the bands. Maybe there's one set of good bands. There's another set of good bands. There's a third set of good bands. Yep. I think that is what the bands, as far as I know, that's what it means, right? So I'll throw that one in there. All right. Now for the quarter. Oh, we'll get a little ordinary here. How much fun can you have just in one pull? We'll just do a regular roll of 64 with the D on the back. And the silver war nickel. Okay, caveman, I was hoping I got that right. Will be a 43p. Because that's what I saw. So, but I don't want to be saying stuff that ain't right. So, all right. So those are those. So I have another little baggie. I'm going to put that in a separate envelope. Where did it go? It should have been. Oh, I didn't make one up. That's why I can't find it. All right, that makes sense. Okay, all of this rabble can go into the plastic bag. So we are going to try to keep this baby as sweet and clean as possible. For Coin Quester. See, this is what happens when your humble servant goes through an entire roll of uncirculated mercuries and looks at all of the backs and then freaks out that I actually see some with full bands. It was just stunning. So I don't mind. If you are one who grades such coins, Coin Quester, you might look into it. All right. So Thomas, and then Coin Quester. He gets 19 to 22 because he had 20. right. Updating the donator box. There we go. CoinQuester has gone full McDonald's. He's loving it. All right. I think I'm going to put some additional bubble wrap around that full bands 35 before I actually put it in the envelope to send it. Alrighty. G-Dub, which W's have not been released yet? Are you talking the Salt River Bay? Or any of them? Oh, I think we got a goodie. Think we got a goodie. What do you say, people? Is it a 30? Is it a 90? Is it a Kennedy? Is it a Benji? Is anybody awake? There we go. A sandwich? All right, big country. Let's see. It's a 67. There she be. Well, that is all right. Let's do the rest of it. A sandwich would be fine with me. Man, that really stuck out. TNO, you're killing me. All right. Oh, I started from, oh, I know what I did. I started from the beginning of the third box. Yes, that is the new, that's the beginning of the new box. That pause spare time is right. It's new box silver. Because the last 10 rolls are the end of box 2, which was really box 3. Well, that's a revolt in development. What? I don't think so. Nope. I don't think I ever updated my numbers from before. Pause spare time is right. All right, let's see. Because I can. Let's see. Do I have that? Yes, I do. 22 times 5 is 110. So I'll have 40 rolls left, pending any other revolt and developments. No proofs. I think I have 5 NIFCs. Okay, that's updated. I had the 74. I had I think I had 2 of those 71s. Even if I did, where's the 4th one? That's what I thought, Pa. So I had the 2 74s and I had 2 DDO 10s. So that would have given me 4. I just wasn't sure. Uh-oh. Bring a death. No. Yep. Definitely ring of death. Ooh. What do we have here on the end? Hmm? Is it painted? It's a 71. Dang it. That's harsh. Just for that. I tried to throw away my scale. I'm gonna go in and get it. What in the world? There we go. I'm gonna weigh this. Because I know that there were some 71s that were actually made of silver. Yep. $11.29. $11.30. Wow. That edge. That's awfully heavy for a relatively worn coin. Yeah. Yeah. Robbie Tim. He's got a lot of wear on him. I may have to do that, what do you call that? There's that test that you can tell. Oh, I don't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's lots of wear on here. That's a good test. I'm a derp. Alright, let's see. Headphones off. First the 67. Now the 71. Oh hell. 67. 71. Yeah, it's dead. Well, poo. Not like Mama Mill's gonna show up in the... What? Mama Mill? I'm not used to such a quiet stream. Well, you know. Mama Mill, we kind of got the library thing going on here. Your humble servant is deep in thought, as opposed to usually being deep in something else. So, no, we do our own kind of grind them till you find them. Pool filter, nice. Specific gravity is what I was trying to think of. Specific gravity test. BMI. That's nice. Uh-oh. There's opportunity. No. I gotta look at that 4. No. Dude. Okay, no. Whew. All right. Last roll of the start of box 3 of 3. We have another incoming email that I have not yet seen, which may or may not mean an additional purchase. That's weird. Ew, no wonder it felt weird. Wait for it. Yeah. I'll take guesses. Let's bring him back. There we go. Now if I could find that buzz. Oh, I think I see it. Yes. Eintar. I don't see George Brett anywhere. Opportunity, I'll actually take the 2018 Ps. I don't get those around here. And I am, believe it or not, I have built 2 complete NIFC books that I can later sell, because there are those, and we meet in darkened corners, 2 or 3 at a time, hoping not to be found out, who admit to each other that we do like the NIFC. I mean, it doesn't take a great deal of effort to say that you like the 70 or the 87s. Well, big deal. Who doesn't? But there are those of us. We hope that we may be able to come out someday. But for now, we mostly stay secluded. We know society is against us. But what can we do? Those who are brave enough to admit that they like the NIFCs are often shunned by the coin community. So in that vein, you'll be happy to know that I have made the purchase of the 2020 P and D direct from the mint. Yes. E Pluribus, what is up? Is Pluribus a fan of the NIFC? All right. That'd be a heck of a giveaway, wouldn't it? Here's your 2020s. How did my channel go from 320 to 2 likes? I don't know. E Pluribus, what is up? We have found a couple of 40s, I believe a 66 and a 67. We have found a couple of 74 DDOs. I think I have 2 E Pluribus. I think I'm going to sell mine though. The NIFC, yes. Or as I used to call it, the NFIC. But that only took me 2 years to get past. All right, now we're into the remnants of box number 2, which means, for those of you scoring at home, all right, you've seen enough of this crap. We will have the end of box 2 giveaway. And since I see new peoples, I should probably put the comment video link up. So we'll do that after this roll. All right. There is the comment video. So I will go back to the Streamlabs display where everything is up to date. Alrighty. You're on your last box and HUD has found 3 silvers and 5 rolls. How spare time my address is. You can send him over here and he can find the silver. Tell you what, just send him to the P.O. box and give him a cell phone. Just one of those little cheapies, you know, and then you can call me when he arrives at the postal orifice, and then I'll go pick him up. take a bus. Probably shouldn't take that long. Does sound awfully close. I'm gonna have to do something about this bucket. I think I'm going to have to glue some cloth, just dirt. Thursday, it's quite a bit of a turnaround. Well, let's see. I can probably get him back to I-40, but I don't know how far that would be for you. Let's get something here. It's kind of scratchy, but we can look at them. Two rolls left. Oh. Some of these things are just nasty looking. Uh-oh. Not a good sign. Please, no writing on the coins. Thank you. Well, this is the end of the last box, so that's okay. However, CoinQuester's like, no, it's really not okay, dude. But we did pull a 40 for CoinQuester, so that's okay. And we have double up. I would like to see what Mama Mill thinks of double up. All right. CoinQuester, are you still awake? Are you still alive? Do we need to get the paddles? Because it is time for America's 13th favorite game show. Match the number. All right. You must choose a number between 1 and 10. Irrational numbers such as pi are not acceptable. It must be an integer. And it can't be negative. Because we're all about positivity here, man. Okay, you choose 7. Oh! For the second time in this channel's history, you match. You know, because it wasn't quite good enough with the 35 full bands uncirculated. All right, so you have 2 Benji, 2 Walker. What would you like uncirculated? I think that's what you have. Good Lord. Let me start lying. There's a 67, there's a 68, there's a Benji, there's a Benji, there's a quarter, there's a nickel, there's a couple of walkers. One of the walkers was from the bag pole. Alright, so which 2 of these would you like replaced with uncirculated? It can be both Franklins, it can be both Walkers, it can be one of each, it can be both of each type. Like both Walkers, geez, let me put them up here. Both Walkers, he says. How did I know? All right. How did I know? Because I probably would have done the same thing. Alrighty. Let's get the flips. What's in here first? Nothing. Alright, good. Holy crap. Alright. It's time for flips. Flips are fun. Holy crap. Quester, I am just a cornflake looking for some milk. All right. These are just ridiculous. Just ridiculous. We have a 41 Billy. You want to see it up close? Yeah, you do. Let's look at the details on the dress line. Let's look at these sandal details. Put on here to the other sandal. These are the things we don't see in a regular walker. That's one. It is the reason I went to the uncirculated route on some of these is that we don't see them like this typically, right? We just don't, and that's what made me want to do this. Like, we're back in 1941 and seeing a new coin come out. That's, to me, that's what's really cool about this. So, all right, you don't want another 41 unless it's a mint mark. I don't see a mint. I guess you had to give a different date. There's a 42. No mint mark. But again, the detail on the head that we don't ever see. The details of the dress. sandal. Just ridiculous. I love them so. So I'm gonna do some details here on y'all. I buy these. All Britain, I'm just handing out uncirculated bulkers. That's what's up. I buy these by the roll. Where has that been all my life, says Fleabag. I buy these at $700 a piece for the roll. The only way I can do that is because of you people buying rolls from me. I turn everything you purchase. I take everything you purchase and I turn it right back into this kind of stuff. So, that's right, All Britain. All right. So, the Franklins go back in. Right, Ambeth? You didn't know she wore sandals, right? Yeah, it's like when you really start looking at this stuff, you're like, what the hell is that? Sandals? I thought she was barefoot. Alrighty, Coin Quester. That's a haul and a half, sir. I am very happy for you. That's why I have the uncirculated stuff hanging around. When did that heifer get sandals? Well, we never knew she had sandals, All Britain, until you start looking at this kind of stuff. All right. Hey, that's a good idea. Write with a pen that you haven't been using for a while. See what can happen. All right. Who made that pen? Yeah, boy. All Britain and E Pluribus are going to have a knockout here in about 5 seconds. All right. Coin Quester. That was epic. In every sense of the word. All right, so I have an address. I show no more purchases. I need to know that. Where's my book? Here's my book. Okay, so he's in for, I've got 22, 110, 40 left. The math is right. Coin Quester, I'm very happy for you, dude. Seriously. All right. I have no more purchases on my PayPal email list. I have 110 rolls sold. So we will go to the end of box 2 giveaway. All right. More show and tell? Well, I'll tell you what. More show and tell. What could I do? Well, okay, I can do that, then I can do that, then we're good. Oh. All right, and Beth, for real? You wanna see something else? For real? I can show you one more thing. All right. All right, it's not in that one. Pick a couple more. All right. Oh, Britain, not yet. All right, Ambeth said you wanted to see one more thing. How about two more things? All right. I like a steel scent. Let me back this up a little bit. So there's your steel scent. You say to yourself, well, what, who cares? I mean, it looks nice and everything, but just wait till you get to the back. And you start looking closely. You look really closely. And you notice that there's doubling. Yep, there's doubling. So it is a 43 MS66 FS801 DDR with a CAC bean. That's what that bad boy is. The other thing is a nickel. This is one of my favorites as far as nickels go. It is a nickel. It is a V nickel. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. Again with the CAC bean. Look at the detail on this ridiculous thing. And the S is always so important. They put it way over here for some reason. Yep. One of the very few V nickels I actually have. So, yep. So there's that. Vern LaPointe gets bonus points for having the right answer. All right. And Beth, you ask, I deliver. I guess in some ways I'm a obstetrician, right? Yeah, weird. Okay. So we're done with all that happiness. So it is time for the End of Box 2 giveaway, which is really nice because I didn't have an End of Box 3 giveaway prepared. All right, so the End of Box 2, if I can get these out, will be, will be a 43p uncirculated and a 41 uncirculated with full bands. Let us verify the bands, shall we? Ooh, I gotta bring it down. All right. There's one set of bands. There's two sets of bands. There's three sets of bands. All right, that is End of Box 2. People are praying. Elton Jones, by the way, howdy. How are you? Back to the... I'll put this in here just for the fun of it. So you better hurry up. All right, let's see. Random comment. I'll paste the link. Replies are gone. 59 comments. Picking a winner. End of Box 2. Kayla, fan number 1. UWU. Nice Bassman. Well. All right. If you're lurking, I'll need your address within a week. Otherwise, it's all for naught. Finally, you've seen these before. Well, maybe you haven't. I'll set that right. I can get rid of the DDRs. All right. So I believe we have the 43p with full steps. So let's take a look, shall we? Now, is that full steps or is that just me? I'll get a little closer. There we go. That looks like full steps to me. I'm not an expert, but it's the closest thing I've ever seen to full steps on a Silver War nickel. All right. Crafty Dragon and Coinquester both agree. A trip. Thomas says it's a tripping hazard. And again, yes, because where you can find one, you can find another. Let's look at this. There's one set. There's two sets. There's three sets. So we got a 35 full band and a 43 full step for the end of stream. Ambeth is, I'm killing Ambeth. I don't know how. Alright. Last move of the night, and then all of you East Coasters types can cling to the pillow. I once again paste the link. I will fetch, get the replies out, continue. 59 comments. Southern Metal. Giddy up, let's find some silver. All right. Very cool. Giddy up. All right. Well, that's it for me, because that's it for y'all. So, Crafty Dragon, thank you all so much for supporting the channel. The more rolls I can sell, the more nice stuff like this I can buy to turn around and send to y'all. And that's the whole purpose of this. So, thank you, Fleabag. Thanks all. Oh, we got one more thing. Uh-oh, we're not done yet. I forgot. How could I forget? I'm going to put myself on, I'm going to write a strongly worded letter to myself. I knew I forgot about something. The donator giveaway. Yes. I'm going to lower this a little bit because I haven't messed up enough stuff. There we go. All right. All right, so I have all 22 slips in the box. I'm gonna flip over to the, there we go. This is the point in the stream where people pray to gods they didn't know existed. Ambeth, there's all 11 of them. They're all uncirculated. None of them are black. All right. So here, this part, I'll explain how this works. If I were to draw slip number 12, then C Muron would be slips 11 through 14, and so he would win. That's how that works. All right. I need to stop forgetting about the donator giveaway. Uh-oh, I need to remember how to open the box. There we go. All right. stick my grimy paw in here. I have no idea what I'm getting, as long as it's not sick. I have a slip. Oh, it's empty. Nobody won. It's 11. That is C. Miron. C. Miron gets the complete set. And he's probably gone because he thought the whole thing was over. Well, guess he's going to get a surprise in the mail. And Beth, you're still killing me. All right. Well, that's enough for me. So thank you to everybody who was just by the channel, who participated. Good conversation. All that kind of stuff. Oh, Vern. All right. And with that, bye, Vern. Good night to everybody. The Bassman.